Yo, 2 streams in one day. Who's this guy? Sorry about that, guys. Internet took a crap run. W in the chat. What's up, Jacob? Welcome back. What's up, Quan? Bro's internet's on life support. Yeah, that's it was rough, but oh well. What's up, Cranky? Don't worry, it happens. Yeah. New record, right? 2 streams one day. By the way, what time are you gonna do the stream tomorrow? Probably like later afternoon. I left and you got a great one? I think we all left. I don't really think we had a choice. I don't even know if I claimed this last tower. I think so. So how's everybody doing today? Like, we just are meeting for the first time today. Can I join now? I got multiplayer. I'm not a multiplayer right now, no. You actually get a great one? No. Doing good. Awesome, Nox. Good to hear. Guys, like the stream again if you can. If you can. Oh. I'll post my 2 grade 1 million in the Discord quick. It's if you have time to look before stream ends. Yeah, I'll definitely look before stream ends. I can do that. Would be doing better if I knew your manager pheasants. Oh my goodness. Oh, Nox, what are we gonna do with you? I saw Ty Bear in the Discord say it, and I was like, oh, he got a great one. Ty Bear got a great one. He got a great one, Whitetail. Or not Whitetail, Fox. Or not even a Fox. You got a freaking great one, Wolf. Jeez. It was a joke about his stream crashing. Yeah. Maybe we spawn the great one. That'd be cool. Imagine. That'd be worth it. It was just my internet. I don't know. I've been having problems all day. Like, kind of had a problem when I got home. I should have just went and reset it anyways, but I didn't. I'm like, oh, it'll be fine. And then it finally just kind of crapped the bed. Probably just from like keep streaming, right? Like, I don't have the best internet to begin with, and then I've just been streaming every day. So W Quandale. I was like, no way, as soon as I leave, you get one. We all left, though, actually. Like, every single one of us left. But we back. We are like the same amount of kills for your tar and my bear. We should race to a great one. Sure. Best of luck, man. We're almost 600 kills in. We're close. Appreciate the likes on the stream, guys. All right. Maybe this will teach him. Notice a little spam here. $610 in the bear, nice. I don't know what Nox is on, but he needs to share, right? Just spams this. He's got the one word. Herdman's pheasant. Herdman's pheasant's like, it's kids, man. Yo, what's up, Dean? Did I miss anything? Stream crashing. That's about it. Nice. Yeah, so that's a spike rack, Jacob. That's that's sick though. I actually really like that combo. The spike rack cinnamon stripe actually looks really good. And that one super rare is freaking massive, man. That's a W. I have a super rare mule deer. I got the irresistic red. And it's not that big though. I think it's like 314. He barely made diamond. He was guaranteed, but he just barely made it. Good luck on the race. Thanks, buddy. I said in the crazy mule deer I got so far on the Discord. Yeah, I just took a look at that. That's awesome. W trophies, dude. Man, that'd be crazy if we did spawn a gray one after the crash though. Like the gray one just sent the internet. I'd be okay with that. I'd be like, you know what? Crash all you want, internet. We got any incentives or just for fun? I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna give you, but BRB, all right, man. Sounds good. The incentive is you can say you beat me in a great one race. You got the bragging rights, Jacob. But is it any great one or is it great one tar? Because after stream, I'm gonna stop. Like, I'm only grinding tar on stream, so yeah, I don't have it enabled, Jacob. We have the opportunity to, but I've just never enabled it. I'm only doing bear. I was thinking like mod versus $10, but it's all good. Yeah, the only problem with that is like I only give mod to like people I've known. You seem like a really great guy, and like I want to, you know, I want to get to know you, but like I can't just give mod like the first day I meet you. How many total kills now? 599. I updated the counter when it crashed there. But I appreciate your support. I can give you a thing in Discord. Like, beat me in a roll. Beat me in a grade 1 race. We'll always refer to you as the guy that beat me in the Great One race. Be like, oh, there's Jacob, first place. If I beat you, you might, man. I don't know about these tar. Like, I don't know. I don't know. My bear, I got my first Great One black bear. It's not 300, sorry. 839 kills. So you're not too far off of that. What my first grind was. All right, guys, we were over 600 kills. Yeah, mine came after 905. Oh, it's pretty close. I hope at least your grind's under 1,000, Jacob. That's what I hope. I'm at 620 right now. I'm at 601, just behind you. Yo, what's up, Charles? Welcome in, man. How you doing? Let's do my bear versus your tar. I feel bad though, since you're only grinding on stream. Yeah, like I only grind tar on stream. Like out your stream tonight, I'll probably end up like grinding whitetail or something, whitetail or wolf. But since like tar is our first Great One tar we're going after, I wanted to get it on stream and kind of, you know, show people like how I did my grind if they ever want to go back and just see how I did it. Bro, straight revived. I'm back. I'm back too. Hello, German. I'm just getting out of church. Nice, man. That's what I was thinking though, since it's your first tar, my first bear. Yeah, it's fair. We could always just do like kill amount too. Like say if like you got yours like 800 kills, then like next time I stream and do tar, if like see if I get it within 800, like we'll do like a kill count race, because like maybe, you know, obviously you'll be able to put kills in after I stop streaming, but say it pops like 900 kills or something for you, then I can see if I'll get it by then. And then it would kind of be like a little nerve-wracking too, right? So you'd be getting close to number. Let me get in this Discord. Awesome, view. Appreciate it, man. Link should be in the description, or if you need me to send you a link, I can. Might be able to do this too. Let me see if this command's working yet. I deleted the old one and I just made a new one, so hopefully it's working. I hope everyone has an under 1k grind unless they've kicked me from a server. Hope your respawns are made. Oh, cranky. Never change, man. I'm gonna be lurking. Alright, DT, appreciate it. Lurk mode activated. Guys, smash that like button if you can. I know you guys already liked the stream once, but this is a new one here. Yeah, oh yeah, Cranky's hilarious. Here we go. Awesome, view. Thanks for joining, man. Yo, is that a real coyote you killed in your picture? That's sick. Is that another black tar? Did we get another black tar? Like, what? Dude, that's our 4th black tar. We have 4 rares in this grind, and they're all been black tar. Like, what the heck? Is like the black tar like not even that rare or what? Because the fact that we've gotten 4 of these suckers. Yes, you are in the right place, indeed. Try to split these females here. I think I got both. I'm back. I changed my name to my... Nice. I need to take a break from packing, so I figured I'd run a couple rotations. Nice, man. Hopefully he spawns for you today, Charles. That'd be pretty sick. Think I made it. Yeah, you did, buddy. Is that Bew, is that coyote picture in your profile picture real? Well, I know it's not real anymore, but is that one you shot? Another black tar. Wow. Rare number 4 on the grind and another black tar. Yeah, man, I'm a taxidermist. It's a client of mine. You're a taxidermist? That is sick. No way. Got me beat on rares. I got 3 on mine. Oh my goodness, almost cooked his own. That's so sick, dude. Exactly 1,400 kills in. Nice. Getting up there. It's a beautiful day. Thanks, man. I can share some pics with you guys if you ever want. Lol. I got Discord. Oh, you got Discord just to join. That's sick. Don't want to be annoying and try to glaze myself. No, dude, please do. Like, I would love to see some of your taxidermy stuff. So my grandpa, here's a good story. My grandpa used to own a bear hunting guide service. So black bear. So he owned a camp and he'd take guys black bear hunting, and one of the guys he took hunting was a taxidermist. So he made him a deal, like he would take him on a guided bear hunt, all that stuff. They killed a 400-pound plus bear, like big bear, and in return he would taxi a deer of my grandpa's. And that year my grandpa shot a nice 10 point, so he got a full body mount. So at my dad's house we have a full body mount whitetail. Pretty cool. But like it definitely doesn't look like good compared to today's standards, just because like it's obviously older back in the day. Next time I'm up there, I'll definitely take a picture and show it though. That's awesome, man. Yeah, but yeah, please, man, throw your taxidermies in there. I'd love to see that. And you must have some like crazy patience. Where would I share the pics at? You can just throw them in general chat because it's kind of just general. I mean, even though they're somebody's trophies, it's not called the wild trophy. Oh man. Yo, thanks for likes. Yo, what's up, Gavin? What's up, nation? Welcome back. Glad to see you back. Glad to see you back. Yeah, that was crazy. I don't know what really happened there. Takes time for sure. And like, what made you get into that? Like, you just like, did you have like kind of an you just obviously probably like hunting and stuff and have a passion for it, or that's sick though. I was fascinated with mounts as a kid. It's been my dream my whole life. That's sick. Thanks for the likes, guys. Much appreciated. Stream was just bumping too. We had about over 30 people. Having a good old time. Internet's like, psych. Tell me if I'm wrong. Isn't it more difficult to taxidermy fish? That's interesting. Me and my family are going on a family vacation to go see my uncle in the area where he lives. Nice. Preston. Hope you have a good time, buddy. Oh, only another 2. I just shared some pics. I don't do fish, but it depends, man. Many fish are mainly painted. I've seen that. Like, a lot of fish are just fake, replicated. We're gonna be in a vehicle for 3 hours? That's not too bad. I went on way longer car trips than that. Let's check these out here. Oh, that's sick. Oh, that mule deer is awesome. Nice, man. That's so cool. Is that last picture just a brown black bear? That's crazy. Somebody got a rare in real life. Or is that a small? I can't even tell. I just got back from Canada 2 weeks ago. Lake on the Woods, muskie fishing. Nice. That's where I'm from. I'm from Canada. Canadian. That's correct, lol. Actually, where we are, cinnamon is the most common phase of black bear. Really? I didn't know, like, because it looks a little different. The face is a little different. It's got a little bit of a longer snout than I'm used to seeing. So I didn't know if like maybe it was like a half breed of something. grinding for the first whitetail great one is insufferable, but I'm 1700, so I can't stop now. Keep plugging away, fella. Hopefully he spawns for you soon, buddy. We've had some good luck tonight. Ty Bear got a great one. Broberg got a great one today. The Hunt Professor, he was in here earlier. He got a great one. So, had a few people come through today that have been able to get great ones. So, hopefully you get them today, man. Yo, what's up, Cedar? My bad, I'm late. You're not late, man. Technically, you're early. That's it. New stream here. I'm currently fixing my grind. Can't even legit grind law. What's going on? You? And it's Bo, right? I've just realized I've been saying your name the wrong whole time. Certified idiot here. Did that count those 2 kills? Nope. My moves have jumped so bad, I'm like having to herd manage from scratch. Almost just stacking diamonds, shooting solos all over again. It is, you're good. Sorry, man. I apologize. Anybody, if I see your name wrong, just correct me, because I'm just a certified dummy. I love the blonde bears. They look so cool. Super would be insane. Right after I told you about my diamond boar on Hirschfelden, I saw a video and they claimed that diamond on Hirschfelden are uncommon to very rare. Really? What's the coolest thing you've taxied so far, Bo? Got me curious now. This is kind of a crazy taxidermy story too, but there's a guy back our way that taxis, and I was with my brother, and we went to the taxidermy place to drop his cape off with his buck. It's getting a shoulder mount, and we just got talking about like taxidermy and stuff like that. And he's like, "You guys wouldn't believe," like, so I was like, "What's the craziest thing you've ever mounted?" He's like, I can't, like, he's like, I haven't really mounted anything too crazy, like, so he just mainly did whitetail and stuff, but he said he had someone come in, and it was an old lady, and her dog had just died, and she went in and asked if he could stuff her dog so she could have, like, a statue of her deceased dog in her house. like that is pretty wild. So that's like the craziest story I've ever heard about taxidermists. I'll find that pic. I did a Nile croc from Africa. Absolutely refused to do pets. Yeah, that's crazy. But I was like the fact that somebody would even ask that, like, stuff, can you stuff my dog? Like, just put it in the ground, lady. Like, I love my dog more than most people. Like, I love my dog more than I do most people. I could never imagine that. That's just too far. All right, I gotta check out this croc pick. Oh, sweet access deer. Is that a freaking jaguar or is that a leopard? Man, look at the size of his paws. Holy crap. That's so cool looking. Oh my goodness, that croc is huge. Damn, you got quite the shop. That's so sick. Oh, it's a leopard. Nice. A Nile crocodile, dude. That is so cool. I see the bison in the background too. Dude, that's so cool. How long did that take you, like, roughly to do, you think? I just noticed that you became live again. Yeah, I have returned. Took a little hiatus. Non-intentional. Oh, we back. Trying to get this great one. Thanks for the likes, guys. Much appreciated. The croc was big. That before he was finished up, that's the shop I work for at my day job. And I have my own business on the side. Oh, I got you. Croc took 2 weeks of non-stop work, start to finish. That's a little faster than I thought, though. Like, that thing looks crazy. The detail on that, too, like, that's nuts. Freaking Nile crocodile, dude. That's wild. I've never even seen one. Oh, that's not including drying time. Are you self-taught, or did you have to go to like a school, or just like kind of start as like an apprentice for somebody and then like kind of just learn? Or I know here they have like a school for it. That's freaking sick. I find that like stuff so cool because like just the precision and the patience, the hand-eye coordination. Like, I can barely color in between the lines, so like to see somebody else doing that is just, that's sick. Started in that shop when I was 16. Just learned from working there for 9 years now. Nice. Guys, we were getting up there in the tar grind. I'm gonna go because my phone is at 2%. All right, Cedar. Thanks for stopping in, bud. Thanks, man. It's a blessing. Yeah. Wish you luck as well, man. Hopefully, I'm sure your goal one day is to do your own company full time, and hopefully that dream comes true. That'd be sick. If I ever get anything wild, I'll have to figure out how to get it to you. My brother's always mounting deer. I don't have any mounts, but my brother's always mounting bucks. He's a trophy hunter, so he's always throwing bucks up on the wall. Me, I like the meat. You have a husky too, German? That's pretty cool. I always like husky dogs. Euro mounts. Yeah, they're cool too. I liked watching people hydro dip their Euro mounts. Those look sick. Siberian husky, nice. Secret Service. I got a fox mount today. I said fax. You got a fax? Right on, bud. Sorry about that. I think we're gonna move this feeder because we only have one male here, so like we need to start doing something. I think I'm gonna move it over here. We should have more than 8 feeders. Oh, that would be sweet. One day I'm gonna get an extra deer cape and learn some hair dry techniques and sculpt a great one rack and mount an IRL great one. I think that would be so cool, dude. If you could pull that off, that would be like crazy. That'd actually be really sick. Dude, like mounted his actual great one in the game for IRL. Like that would be so cool. Somebody was saying in here that they their friend did 3D printing, or not 3D print. Yeah, 3D printer, and like was gonna 3D print one of their great one wolves they got. And I thought that was pretty cool. Like having a little like just kind of figurine of the great one you got. It'd be super hard, but I'm gonna do it. Yeah, you gotta challenge yourself, man. That'd be sick. And if you did that, Bo, you'd have to make a YouTube channel and like document that. Like document your process through that and stuff. Like people would eat that up. I know I would. That's like the kind of content I want to watch. Oh, you have a different channel? You're on your personal account right now? Nice. Man, if this zone would just shoot down. Honestly, that's a level 2, but it's a higher weight estimate level 2, so we're gonna move this feeder now. Wake up, bro bird. Welcome back, Colton. Still here, by the way, just grounding these bears. All good, man. You do time lapse of the normal mounts you do? That's sick. Frustrated with the duplicate, so I hop onto another game. 20 minutes in a server. Servers go down. Damn, bro. I walked all this way and I'm not even gonna be able to fit this in my inventory yet. Ugh. Yeah, you're good, Jake. A lot of people do that. Do their grinds in the background, just kind of leave me to fill the void, I guess. All right, we got the backpack on. Grab this fetter. Yeah, you gotta kind of have that background. I feel you. I'm gonna go set this feeder up first. Gotta get it out of my inventory. Gotta get the backpack out. That's kind of you know, how this channel started. I was just come back to Call of the Wild and all my friends kind of quit playing, so I just started streaming using the PlayStation feature. And I met Cranky first, and then I started, like, I had a PC, so I like invested in a capture card and some other things, and then I met Ty Bear and German and all the other homies. Some great people along the way, man. It's been a crazy journey, but I wouldn't change it for the world. People always ask, like you know, monetize your channel and all this. Like, for me, this is just about fun. Like, that's the thing, right? Like, I could turn on super chats and all that, but why? I'm already having enough fun, and I got a full income, so. It has only just begun. I appreciate that, man. How far even am I? 286? Yeah, that should be good, eh? Yeah, the best. I appreciate that, man. I just try to be myself, you know. Earlier, like, you seen that guy, he joined, he hates, like, why, bro? Like, if you don't like somebody, you don't need to hate on them. Always just me, man. Like, I don't try to put on a fake show for anybody. I don't try to be different than who I am. I just act how I would if I wasn't streaming. Yeah, that is true. I mean, we could. Like, that is true. Like, we could invest money back. But I just, like, I don't know. It's just something about, like, I don't know. I feel like that's what everybody does. Like, they hit 500 and then boom, like, it's monetized. Like, I just want to be different. Or you can monetize and give it to me, right? Pay you to come to my streams. Pay pay Ty Bear to come to my streams. Seriously, Bear, I'm broke. Well, moderating ain't easy, yeah, especially when you're in my streams. It's just one hater that just hates a lot. Bro makes like fake accounts just to come talk to me. It's crazy. One hater and hit his 400 alt accounts, right? Little stalker. Yep. These are all facts. I missed it. Why was he hating? So, he hates, like, for the weirdest reason. Like, this is a guy that I used to know. It was a common friend that I've had with somebody. And, like, bro just, like, can't move on. Like, he was, like, just, I don't know if he has, like, actually something wrong with him. He might. And I feel bad for saying that, but, like, I generally just don't know how to gauge his situation. Like, I don't hate him back. I just literally just laugh at it most times. But anyways, so he just acts like super weird, and he blocked me because I was like playing with one of, like, literally doing multiplayer with one of his friends, like one of those guys. And he's like 35 years old. He seems pretty unbearable. Oh, nice one, Jacob. So anyways, he has like 1,300 subs. Like, he has a YouTube channel, and I'm not gonna say it because, like, I don't care if anybody goes watches him. I just don't want anybody to go hate him back, because, like, that's not what this is. Like, I want to, you know, encourage people to be nice to each other, and you know, for the most part, we all get along, and there's no reason to hate on anybody else. But yeah, so he like just posts shorts of his dogs, and that's how he gets subs. But he tries to, like, do Call the Wild content and other stuff, but, like, nobody watches. So I think that's why he hates, because here I am, little old me, little channel, and I have more current viewers and stuff. So I think that kind of just jealous. Like Ty Bear said, I don't really know what his issue is. I've tried to ask him, and he just gives me dumb answers like, "Oh, I actually really like you." Like, no, you don't, because, well, you must, because you can't stop coming to watch. But you always have those, man. There's people in life, no matter what you do, they want to see you fail. And honestly, you just use that as motivation. That's the biggest motivation, just proving people wrong. Like, buddy, I don't control the tilt of the universe. Like, I'm sorry people don't watch your stuff. Like, I wish they did. Well, maybe laugh out loud at 8:30 at night. What a German? Oh yeah, it's German. Oh, you guys are wild. I appreciate you guys, but he sounds like a fun dude to be around, right? And again, I don't want to, you know, encourage anybody to end like hate or whatever. Like, honestly, the best way to fight hate is with kindness, because it makes them even more mad. And that's the way you gotta gauge it on the internet. Like, other stuff, IRL, you know, like if you have beef with somebody, that's completely different. But on the internet, like, you're never gonna see this person ever again. So just by letting them know they didn't even get to you, like, it's the best way to handle it. Yeah, no, I know, Tiber, I know. You guys are pretty good though. Pretty good chirpers. I know, because half the time you're chirping me. Alright, let's set up a tripod here, and then we'll have to close game. Excited to see how this zone works. Might have to do like a second stacking phase now, because our diamond rate is complete garbage. Oh, there's already stuff here? Usually you have the main menu for that. Blue sheep though. Oh, interesting. Oh, come on with your slope. Waterfowl line, that would work, right? I know you're doing tar, but when you do moose, do you have leave small 3 solos? No, I try to get all solos. I try to get all the solos I can. Like, so with your moose, are you like hunting mains as you shoot down your exteriors, or like are you stacking any bow? Have you done any stacking? I think you said you did some stacking, right? Glad the stream is back. The internet was a little jaggier. These solos are gonna kill me. Yeah, fortunately it's super annoying, but it's worth it long run. Slope is too steep for this thing? The heck? This is starting to annoy me a little bit. Come on, bro. I thought you guys could go steep. What about layout blind? You guys think that would work? I don't want to be like right on top of the zone here. Oh, there's some tar. Huh. I have like a ton of tar zones here. Why won't it let me lay the layout line? Mainly just cracking solos down at this point until they get respawned. Don't get respawns, I'll stack a couple off me. Damn. Short fuse there for a minute. Thanks, German. Just ducking around. You can still shoot, like, the same thing applies to the water, or not waterfowl, the layout blinds, right? Like, you can still shoot whatever you want from here. Hopefully this works. It's kind of stupid, this slope is too steep, but whatever. Still too steep, eh? This is crazy. Like, it doesn't even look that steep to me. Okay, we're gonna try tree stand. I don't think there's any trees though. Unless it'll go in these trees, but I doubt it. Yeah, of course not. Why would it? Is there even any trees these tree stands can go on this map? Alright, let's try a few other things. Do the feeders keep the tar for walking around as they feed? Yep. So they bring in the tar, so you don't have to go find your zones. Guess we'll go back to the waterfowl blind. I think this is going to be probably our best bet. Oh yeah, I see them now. Thought I seen it go white for a second there, maybe not. Might just have to end up moving the feeder, I guess. This is too slope. There's too steep. Sorry. Damn. This is really annoying. I feel like we've been on steeper hills too. Like, that's what kind of pisses me off about this. Like, this would be such a perfect zone too. Like, so open down there if it let us put something here. Tried the layout blind, tried everything. And of course there's no trees here. Damn, bro. Doesn't work on these tall ones, does it? Jagged trees. Yeah, I just tried that. It didn't work. Tried that and it didn't work for me. Still said too steep. Try to find a big flat rock. The old days where you could place tents everywhere? Yeah. Oh. It went white there for a minute. I seen it. I seen it. Yes! Was that too... Might have to move the feeder back now. Oh! I'm just gonna move the feeder back a bit. Let's go. Sorry about that, guys. Just trying to really get that to work. And I think this is gonna be one of our better tar zones now. Thanks, Jake. Really appreciate that. And that should be good. Just that extra little bit. Perfect. All right, continue on, rotate. Or actually, I think we're done this rotation. These solos are gonna make me shed a tear for real. Yeah. They are a pain, bro. Alright, main menu, come back in. Your rotation. We're 622 kills in. We're almost at 650. Any rare? It's been a bit. I get rares pretty consistently. Like we're up to 4 rares and 600 kills, which is pretty crazy. Like this grind is so fast. Like we just started Sunday. Yesterday we only got about 100 kills on the grind. Every other stream we've been doing about 150. We started last stream with 132, so we've killed almost 100 today already. Plug in my thing here. Sorry guys, one sec. Keep spawning level 2s, which is good. Good sign. Alright guys, I turned on super chats, but nobody has to donate. I just turned it on for whatever reason. Bear, you know, if someone does donate, it will be going back to the channel, but please don't feel like you need to. No memberships or none of that though. That's the only thing I'm turning on. Bro, I shot a super troll mosaic last week. That's, bro, I actually, my first super troll was a moose. It was a piebald. I've killed over 5,000 moose and I've yet to get a super rare. It's kind of pissed me off, but I still need an acromelanistic moose, so my dream now is to get an acromelanistic super rare. I'd be freaking hyped. I'd be hyped. Acromelamoose is my fave. Yeah, it's sick. They weren't added in until like I come back to the moose ground. I probably only killed about 800 moose since they added them into the game. But how many kills you at? I'm at 654. I'm at 624. 30 kills behind you exactly. I have a super rare piebald on initial spawn when I moved to console. It was dumb. I've only shot 2 of those. That's sick. I don't know why, but my heart's pumping a little bit. I thought that might have been a great one for a minute. I don't know. It's just looked big. Looked big. What the heck? Okay, about to say. I was about to say. That always happens to me. I see an elk out of the corner of my eye and my heart drops. Think it's a Great One bear. Great One spirit bear. 2 across. I mean, I remember when I spotted my Great One bear, I'm like, oh, like that bear looks thick. And then it said 10 fabled because it was just Glacier 1. So the only thing that was different about him, a little white patch on his side and then the white face. So I couldn't really tell. He was standing like facing the other way. He was quite far out as well. Two acros, I mean, oh, I got you. I got you, but oh. Also, guys, after stream 2, I'll be chilling in general chat in VC if anybody's chilling tonight. I usually stay up pretty late on Fridays, but I only stream until about 10 or 11, then I get zonked out. Atar is always surrounded, like always. Did we kill the wrong tire maybe? What's your favorite non-great one species to hunt? Either grizzly bears or trying to think. I really like grizzly bears. Bengal tigers are cool. Snow leopards are cool. I really want a diamond in both of those. Yeah, I think grizzly bear, honestly. Grizzly bear, caribou's fun. The crocs are super cool as well. There's a few. But I'd probably say, yeah, the grizzly bears are my fave, probably. Or like the wood ducks on ASCII Ridge too. They're really cool. Eventually want to get a diamond one of those. Finally got my first Rocky diamond when setting on bears. Rocky elk would look nuts. Yeah, that would look sick. I think like I don't think they'll do this, but imagine if they did, like everyone always says, like, well, if they did a great one elk, what one would they do, right? Because there's three different elk species. Honestly, if they did all three, like that would give so much playability to the game if they did 3 different great ones at once. And like did 6 variations for each. Like that would have had literal months of playtime to the game. And I know I would be going for like trying to complete them. Like I'd be trying to go for at least one of every fur and one of every rack of every elk species. Yeah, that would be insane. I don't think they would do that, but yo, thanks, Nation. I appreciate it, man. I'm terrible at this game. Absolutely freaking terrible. You think elk would be next? A part of me thinks, honestly, somebody was saying this the other day. I forget what they were saying, but it made a lot of sense with Halloween coming up. Or not Halloween. So I don't want to steal this, but German said it was going to be, he thinks it's going to be a great one, turkey. And honestly, like, I think that could be very likely because turkey, it's in kind of a new great one. Like, you know, obviously we had the great one pheasant, but like it would be the second bird. And last year they released the great one wolf near Thanksgiving. So like the turkey around Thanksgiving, like it would kind of be cool. So I think he might be on something there. Great one gobbler. Try to go for a great one turkey. I'd prefer turkey over any other over another deer species. My buddy thinks it's going to be a caribou / reindeer because all the great one with huddle mounts have great ones except them. Be a good Christmas great one, just saying. Yeah, so like that's the thing, right? Like last year they just like sporadically released a wolf. Oh, another 5 medium just before the new map came out, and they kind of did the same thing with the roe deer. Like it seems like that's like the new thing. Like they'll release a great one like right before the new map comes out. So like honestly, we could have both of that. Like we could get the turkey for Thanksgiving, and then Christmas when the new map comes out, give us like reindeer or something. Which I'd be okay with that. Great one caribou. All right, guys, 5 medium down, but they need to redo the antlers first. Yeah, I agree. Some of the true rack antlers look just awful. Another map with a completely new great one again. Probably not anything the majority wanted. Yeah. Honestly, though, like, if we don't get elk in the next year, like, it's going to be crazy. Like, people, ever since the Great One Mule Deer, have been begging for a Great One elk. So, like, community plays the game. You kind of want to give the community what they want. We got the roe deer, which is kind of cool, but everybody's kind of forgotten about that for the most part. A troll, and then we got the Great One Jag, which a lot of people were happy for, but it's kind of, you know, a harder grind, so it's kind of fallen off a little bit too. So if people don't get the elk next, I think there will be some people really starting to get upset. Nobody asked for roe. Yeah, and, like, they did a really good job with the roe, and I think that's why kind of like it got a little bit of excitement. But they kind of had to kill it with roe. Like, I like the Great One roe now, but like it's because it looks so freaking good. It's one of the best looking Great Ones in my opinion. I'm gonna hunt caribou in September. Yeah, I feel like caribou, like in IRL, Robert. I feel like caribou antlers are not given what they deserve. Imagine like Christmas Day fur for the reindeer, and you could get Rudolph for, but only on Christmas. So like kind of like classic. That'd be cool. Elk, reindeer, grizzly, etc. Yes, awesome, man. That's cool. I've never hunted caribou before. It's pretty sick. If you get anything big, just send her over to boat. And muskox after that. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Himalayan tar, Himalayan tar, Himalayan tar. Is anybody opposed for us to go grind jag? Should we go grind some jag for a bit? See if we can pop a Great One jag? What do you guys want? Do you want us to keep on tar or go switch it up a little bit and go grind some jag? We're like 506 kills in jag, so like we could be getting a Great One anytime soon for jag. What in Tar Nation? Bear floating in the sky? That glitch is still in the game. Seeing they're fixing the pointers. That's kind of cool. Lone Wolf was telling me that. Speaking of, there he is. Talked him into existence. Jag, whatever makes you happy, to be honest. Great Ones make me happy. Had to make sure I had the right one there. Imagine 7 deer XXL multi-mount for Christmas, like with a sleigh. Imagine like one of the Great Ones is just like Santa sitting on the reindeer. Bro, I had a cow moose get sent to the moon earlier. Yeah, I had a tapir do that the other day. New haggis, but instead it's Santa. Yeah, he's just riding the reindeer. Rudolph, Great One. Yeah, that'd be cool. Great One, Rudolph. Well, okay, let's like just pause for a minute. Let's pause for a minute. Why are we talking about Christmas? Like, I know we were talking about Great Ones, and like now we're talking about a Great One Rudolph. Guys, Christmas is like 6 months away, 5 months away. Hold the phone, guys. Completely off topic, but imagine Call of the Wild made a prehistoric map. I would actually spend $1,000 for that. Damn. Don't let them hear that. Don't let them hear that. They'll definitely do it then. Oh yeah, this is terrible. Like a dinosaur one. Great one, T-Rex. Went through each holiday, then just got stuck on Christmas, right? Christmas is awesome though, but I was like, like, hold up, what happened here? You're lucky. Ice Age would be so sick. Oh my goodness. We need a December update where you can get Rudolph as a rare. The classic did that. It was fun, man. I don't really miss the classic. Oh shit. Charge. Dude, my Rudolph idea is a hit. And then like an Ice Age one, like Mammoth, Saber-tooth, etc. That'd be cool. As this rate, multi-mount will be locked behind paywall and missions. Imagine instead of Santa, what's that other guy? Not Santa. I can't think of his name. What's the other guy on Christmas? Like the bad guy on Christmas? Nicholas? No. Damn, dude. Krampus. Yes, Krampus. Yep, that's it. Imagine we got like Krampus. 'Cause he's like a crazy looking thing too. Grinch, Krampus. Yeah, Krampus. That's who I was thinking of. The Grinch should be funny too, but Krampus is the one I was thinking of. Great one, Easter Bunny. His tracks are Easter eggs and his scat Skittles. Oh my goodness. Call of the Wild just becoming brain rot. But like, imagine like watching a Krampus like run around the friggin' map. Down the hill he goes. Great one, tongue Sahar. Goodness. I take the Skittles. Hunting for my yo, that's crazy, Bo. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I might play some Fishing Planet tonight. Anybody play Fishing Planet? I know you do, Cranky. Anybody else? Maybe we do some Fishing Planet tonight. Make a map of Call Wild content creators. Give me a great one to Eklund. Oh my goodness, bro. Now you're just glazing me. I appreciate it though, but I don't know if like to be thankful or scared the fact you want to shoot me in the game. Me, Lone Wolf, you play? Probably gonna go for like another hour or two, and then yeah, we could do some maybe Fishing Planet in the Discord. I only have like the starter map though. I'm like super broke on that game. I still need to catch the mountain buffalo fish or whatever the frick it's called. Nice, Jake. New record? Yeah, my record's like 8 hours. After that, it becomes brain rot. All females here. Interesting. Hello, champ. How we do? What's up, Anywhere Gaming? How are you, brother? Anywhere and anytime. I play on PS5. Yeah, that's what I play on too. How are you today, homie? Guys, if you guys haven't already, I'm sure some of you have, but please go check out Anywhere Gaming's channel, dude. He's a real G. I play on Xbox One. What's up, Walker? What's up, Greg? How the homies doing today? You're okay, Greg? Thanks for the likes, guys. Much appreciated. Not much. Crown and Fallier. Nice, Walker. What are you hunting for today, Greg? Drank 5 sodas. Nice. What's your go-to, Greg? My go-to is in this order. Number 1, Dr. Pepper. Can never... Like, all this Dr. Pepper hate. It's not tolerable. Number 1 is Dr. Pepper. Number 2, Pepsi. Number 3... See, the number 3 is the wild card. Like, number 3 can be interchangeable for me, but I think if I had to go with the number 3, I'd have to go with Sprite. Dr. Pepper and Coke and Pepsi. Nice. Yeah, I don't really like Coke. I don't know. It's just too sugary for me. which I'll pop sugary. I know that sounds pretty stupid, but just never liked Coke. No, my number one is Mountain Dew. I used to love Mountain Dew, but kind of grew out of it as I got older. I like Mountain Dew Baja Blast, but I love every cherry soda. Dang it. Now I'm gonna to run to my local gas station to get soda. I'll be back. I just got done doing some Jags grind. Still going strong. Nice. Number 2. What's the most forgotten great one? My opinion, it's probably honestly the Red Deer. No, because a lot of people, it's like a good starter grind. I don't know. Pheasant, fox get overlooked a lot. Waterloo, the Crocs, Polar Ice. Those are some fancy kind of sodas, if you know what I mean. Some older sodas. Have you ever heard of cherry wine? No. A&W root beer 0 and Dr. Pepper strawberries and cream 0 for me. I'd beg to differ. Pepsi is sweeter than Coke. Not in my opinion. I don't know. Everybody's taste buds are different, but I just get I like the crisp taste of a Pepsi. I would love some more Fox, but they are so hard to hunt. They are. Any great one before that great one that is not the whitetail. Black Bear underrated. I'm still trying to get my first great one. Wake up, Robert. In my opinion. Yeah, of course. It's natural to start discussion. Here's a question. What's your, like, worst... What's everyone's opinion? Like, a pop that's popular. Like, obviously, there's some crappy sodas out there. But, like, what's a popular pop you guys don't like? For me, personally, I don't like any cream sodas. I can't stand cream soda. 1 Mountain Dew, 2 cups of cola, 3 Pepsis. Broberg. Yeah, alarm. Wake up, Broberg. Homie's always asleep. Dr. Pepper the worst? Okay. German just timeout. Tie bear for seeable future. I'm obviously just kidding. I agree on the cream soda. It's nasty. Dark sodas, Sparks, root beer, only caffeinated, Dr. Pepper, otherwise Mountain Dew, mellow yellow. Yep, got you. When you go to McDonald's and hit every machine in 1 cup and slam it. Yeah, that's another thing I didn't really like. Like, a coworker, every time we go for lunch, he's getting a Fruitopia. I really like the Fruitopias. I'm not a huge fan of orange pop either. Like, the only reason I don't like Dr. Pepper is because it gives me a headache. That's weird. You should probably get that checked out. 13 flavors in Dr. Pepper, and every one of them are all doo-doo. Cherry wine is the original cherry soda. Awesome. What's up, Wither? Welcome in. How's the tar going? Pretty good, man. 642 kills in. Never tried Fruitopia. Fanta's crap. Don't drink sugar drinks anymore, but I wasn't a huge fan of Sprite because there wasn't caffeine. Yeah, that's the thing too, right? I like the caffeinated pops a lot more. Sprite's like pretty good. I used to be a root beer fanatic when I was a kid, but kind of grew out of that as well. Ginger ale because I like it spicy. Ginger ale is actually pretty bomb. 7-Up's pretty good too. Any sort of grape or orange soda is terrible. Love root beer. It's a 10 out of 10. I used to drink Dr. Pepper all the time, and now ever since I found out it's like really bad for you. Apparently I stopped drinking it because of that reason. Europe Fanta is great. Well, there's America Fanta and Europe Fanta. There's two different Fantas. Am I just learning about this? Solid. Yo, look what you started, Greg. You came in, started talking about soda, and now we're now you sparked the whole conversation. Everybody in chat's talking about soda. Imagine gross cinnamon pop would be. Oh my goodness, dude. That makes me want to throw up. Cola is the best soda. Coke, RC, and Pepsi. Great one, soda grind. Chat, would you mix an energy drink with a hydration drink together? I actually love Gatorades. American and Mexican Fanas. RC is goated. What's RC? Am I an idiot or? Pepsi, root beer, and Diet Coke are my top 3. That's the thing too. Like, I actually really enjoy the taste of Diet Pops. I don't know. It's just, it is like Coke. Is that like an American thing? I've never heard of it. I used to slam Crown and Red Bull too often. Don't like live on that path anymore. That's good, Bo. Glad you. I don't think there'll be anything here, but let me check. Red Bull and Blue Powerade, I hear, is a good in the right mix. Holy terrible. Holy wonky fallow. If you like Pepsi, you'd probably like RC. This one was a white monster and the white hydration drink. Together, that sounds good. What's that like stuff everybody puts in their pop nowadays? Like I don't know. I seen it on the TikTok. It was like some kind of like spice. Not Cajun, but it's like something like that. Holy bad ain't much. Nice weather today. 22 Ty Bear became a mod, or was he always a mod? He became a mod. Ty Bear's been here forever, man. He's a good friend of mine. And we lost Rico. Rico's kind of quit playing the game, so my grandpa would put straight up salt all up in his Pepsi. That's interesting. Heck, you might be getting a surprise. A great one. I ascended modhood. Ascended to modhood. Yep, he graduated. He actually blackmailed me into making a mod. He said if I didn't make a mod, he was releasing our DMs. Oh, I appreciate that, Greg. That means a lot, man. Thank you. I'm hoping to ascend to modhood soon also. I gotta know you though, Wither, and I know you've been here around for a while, but like It's a few things. Like Ty Bear, he's always here. Like even if he's not talking in chat, he's usually has me on in the background so he can fall asleep. And I've also like talked to Ty Bear like off a stream a lot too. So like I in a non-blackmail way. But that was funny with her. Okay, don't use my name like that. That's crazy. Don't even put... That's wild. Come on, Ty Bear. Don't do that. Have you ever had a Farmer's Coke, salted peanuts mixed inside? I heard about that, actually. I'm quiet. Yeah, no, and it's all good. Like, and, you know, I appreciate everybody watching. And, you know, mods are carefully chosen. And, you know, being a mod is actually really not that cool. Like, just changed your name blue. That's about it. And you know, you just gotta watch chat more, but it's not crazy. It's not like a huge, like, you don't gain anything from it. More responsibilities, literally, right? Like, it's, you're watching chat. You're welcome, and I don't know if you have any objections to me saying this, but I mentioned it in a stream similar to Scythe. I know how to unmod Ty Bear without you getting blackmailed. You should blackmail him. Think smarter, not harder. I used to just bullyak, and now I have to watch chat and bullyak, right? Now he just bullies people that bully me. Banhammer for you. Banhammer for you. Like HR being the bully, yeah. That's the relationship me and Ty Bear they'll have. Like the first interaction I ever had with Ty Bear, I'm grinding roe deer or setting up roe deer on Quattro, and I'm like, I forget what he said, but I said something about like being able to like grapple hook floaters, and then like Ty Bear was like, yeah, like that's such a cool idea, Eklund, like I want to be your fan. And I'm like, okay, dude, like no problem. And now we're here. The person I think would be a chill person. Who's that? I was gonna go like tell the actual story, but I kind of forget it. It's a little unforgettable. But no, it was just something like that. I've known Ty for a while. Rare, right next to Wonky Fowl. Have you heard of Miss Red? Yeah, I've heard of her. Yeah, I don't want to get in like any conflict with any you know, content creators, so I've never met that person like personally, so I don't want them to, you know, hate me for... Yo, whoever just subbed, thank you. Oh, Miss Dramatic Red. What's up? Nice to meet you. I see you streaming a lot. No, she's not hateful. No, I know. I just mean like some people, like if you go in and advertise other people and their stuff, like they don't like that. Which is understandable. Completely understandable. I'm here from a recommendation. How's it going? It's going good. Just grinding some tar. Fancy seeing you here, yeah. How'd your stream go, Mr. Dramatic Rat? I seen you were grinding some, I think it was bear? If I'm not wrong. I watch a lot. I just usually am not active in the chat. Yo, thank you for subscribing, Mr. Dramatic Red. Really appreciate it. I was here first, Red. I appreciate that. I'm always looking for chill people to watch. I appreciate that. I try my best. You know, we got a good group. I'm lucky to have a lot of these people as my friends. All right, it's one tar here. Today is his day. Eck has a great group. Yeah, we're really lucky. Like, guys have been just crazy. It's amazing. Like this community as a whole, and I just don't mean like our group. Like I mean Call of the Wild in general. Like there is some really good people in this community. Like the content creators are so genuine. There's just a ton of genuine people. People willing to help others. There's no real egos and stuff. Like you see some other games and you hear about like what goes on and you know people getting mad at certain people for other stuff like that. You don't really see that in Call of the Wild. Like of course you do have a few bad apples, but like you're always gonna have that. Like there's a lot of good people in this community. Yeah, totally. I'm back. Cherry Coke and Skittles required. Oh my goodness. Hate when these tar behind the trees. We're gonna send it though. I'm good people, yes. When you're not sleeping, Broberg. I might give up on Moose. Keep going. Keep going, Bo. You got this, buddy. Well, I really appreciate that, Mr. Dramatic Radden, and it's awesome to have you stopping in. Greatly appreciate it, and it was awesome meeting you. I thought the same thing, and bam, it spawned when I least expected. Hey, you got this, Bo. Well, I'm trying to sleep at the moment. It's crazy how you can go from great herd management and a great one straight back to square one out of nowhere. You as well. Probably lurk for a bit. Chill vibes. Awesome. Thank you. They always spawn when you never expect. Somebody said that. I forget who's saying that, but like it is true. Like the great one is always when you're like when you're not expecting it. There it is. I can't believe we're almost 700 kills in a tar. Getting up there. Thinking about going back to Jags for a bit, like maybe to finish off stream, but it's kind of addicting, the tar, I can't lie. I just really think we made a mistake by shooting off our level 5s too soon. Because unless that's just tar, but my dime rate is kind of booty. I've not played Call of the Wild today. I've never spawned one. Thinking about it. Did I miss anything while I was gone? No, I don't think so. Nothing crazy. Just tie bear shenanigans. Been grinding on Fallow and Jag. Nice. That's a good combo, really. Like Jag being slower and then Fallow being faster. That's a good pairing. No great one yet. Hopefully today's your day. We've had a few people get... Tie Bear got a great one earlier. Great one Wolf. Broberg got a great one Moose today. Somebody else got a great one too. If I remember. The Hunt Professor. He stopped in. He got a great one Whitetail today as well. I have never done shenanigans before. Fake news. I'm starting to feel like everyone I low-key watch has found where I'm hiding. They come for Cranky. Cranky's the original. Like one of my very first subscribers. It's crazy. Turned into a great friend of mine. We need secondary accounts. I've not been lucky enough. Hopefully the RNG treats you. Right, you guys just have the real Eklund aliases. Horrible dad jokes. Oh, another 5 medium, but that's almost a guaranteed troll. Diamond is 101. Do we just shoot him with the 300? Risk it for the biscuit? Full send. Probably a diamond. Knowing my luck. Got some weird RNG for Fallow, but not Jag yet. How have you been like finding your respawns for Jags? Like, are they decently consistent, or like mine were really good for the longest time, and then all of a sudden they just stopped. Are your tar pretty managed down already? I thought so, Bo, but I don't think so. Like our 5 rate has been bad, and then when we spawn one, it's usually a troll. So I had about 6 level 5 stacked. And some big ones, but I shot 1-5, and then like the next rotation I spawned another one, so I was like, oh, like we must be pretty herd managed to kill 1-5 off and already spawn another one. So then I got excited. Oh my goodness, that wasn't a diamond. That was so close though. That was so close. Another troll. And then ever since I shot all my 5s off, I've barely spawned anything, unless it's game's trying to spawn some, who knows. But maybe tar are like that. Maybe they're just dime rates are slow, I don't know. Maybe something's already on the map, which I haven't found it yet. Hard to say. What kills are you at? I'm at 669. I'm at 650. Tar's fast, man. You can get a lot of tar kills really quick. Got a small rare Mela for fallow if you call piebald rare. Oh yeah, I called piebald rare. They're rare. Starting to think these black tars are not rare though. I've gotten 4. It's the only rare I've been able to land so far on the tar. Gonna ask what you play on, but then I saw Square. Yeah, I'm on PlayStation. I thought about switching over to PC. Like, it's been on my mind because obviously I use PC to stream and record and all that. And like I have a pretty decent PC, so I could definitely easily handle the game. But I've been on PlayStation for so long, it's be hard to switch over now. I might still start like a PC account just to have. Oh, I'm so slow. Turbo goats. Same, but with Xbox. Yeah, it's so hard to switch over once you've already spent so much time in the game. I'm sitting, I think, about 2,000 hours right now. You can check. I'm actually kind of curious. Yeah, almost getting there. They just need to make counts convertible. So dumb you can't have the same account across all platforms. Yeah, I kind of understand it though with like it not being crossplay. It'd be kind of hard. I know nothing about game development, but that would probably be something that'd be difficult to code into the game, I imagine. I wouldn't switch consoles lacking creators. Yeah. No, I definitely won't like permanently switch, but it would still be cool to like have a PC account because that's where majority of everybody is, right? So I don't want to miss out on anything because I don't have a PC account. You can't transfer, you can only link. They don't want you to share with yourself somehow. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I remember though when they released like the Avalanche like account thing, I thought it was crossplay. I was so happy, but yeah, this game if it was crossplay, like it would be crazy. Like you'd have a lot of fun, but obviously we console players would have to deal with modders and stuff, but you at least think Xbox would be able to play with PlayStation. That's like one thing that's like just kind of new games, you just expect that now. I bought the base game on PC just in case too, but I have not played it yet. Yeah, that's the other thing. Gotta buy all the maps again and the 1,800 gun packs, and I think they even they make you buy the ATVs on PC too, don't they? Sorry guys, I had to mute. My dog's going crazy. But right, so much human monies, right? They want you to spend money buying DLC. Cross-platform in most cases that is allowed in Steam, Windows, Xbox. Yeah, they make you buy the ATVs and I'm pretty sure also the tents. That's crazy. I will say though, like if you do wait for the DLCs to go on sale, like most times it's a good deal. And like they've been putting maps together and stuff. I'm pretty sure like they have like the 2019 edition of the game and like a few different editions of the game where it actually comes with a few more maps. Wait, are you a fellow Canadian? I am. Catch them on sale, yeah. Yeah, if you pay attention to the store like around Christmas, Thanksgiving, you know, all the holidays when usually that stuff goes on sale, you get them for a good price. That's what I did last time with like ASCII Ridge and all that. Let's go, yeah. I'm from Ontario. Oh my goodness, look at the tar here. Well, I found where all our tar are going. Right here, look at the ball. That's crazy. They were just cheap. I picked up a few. Nice. Yeah, like if they're cheap and like if I do start playing on PC, which I should. I heard a slight accent. Yeah. Oh yeah, we hammered all three of those. Let's get a fourth. Missed. Missed again. Okay, he's gonna live another day. British Columbia and the Yukon are the most beautiful places I've ever seen in my life. I went there for a wedding a few years back. It's pretty fun. Yeah, I've only been once though. I went to Kelowna. It was really nice. Where I live, there's like not many mountains, but there is a ton of lakes. Oh my goodness, we have so many lakes. Nice. The greatest of lakes, yep. Lake Ontario. Big lake. All right, continuing on to our... Maybe I'll do some jag hunting off stream tonight. It'd be crazy if we got a grade 1 jag tonight, though. The Great Lake State. My state. Should I just move my moose grind to another map? I feel like I'm in a pit here with my solos. I wouldn't. Like, the thing is, you've already put in that much time. Like, so like, what do you have in like your issues? Are just your solos are moving around all the time? Because unfortunately, that is just moves. Like, even if you go on Leighton, like Leighton has less zones, but you're still gonna deal with that issue. I thought I hit the hillside there for a minute. Not gonna lie. I've been to Lake Michigan before. Nice. I've only been to the States a couple times, 3 times, and I've only went to Florida. It's crazy though. Like I had never really traveled anywhere in Canada before. And like we went to Florida and it was like a decently long flight, but then we went to British Columbia for that wedding and like the flight was so much longer. So like it really put in perspective like how big Canada is. Why Florida? I was younger, went to Disney World a few times as a kid. And vacation. Went on a cruise down there. I live in the US, but I live 11 hours away from Florida. Nice. Nobody drop your address, please. I went to Canada for the first time 2 weeks ago on a fishing trip, but I've also been to Ireland. Nice. I haven't left North America yet. That's kind of a goal I have one day, is to go to another continent. I think that'd be a lot of fun. And my uncle owns a condo there. Nice. I'm on Layton, and I went from having like only 2 solos that were shooters and good herd management, even harvesting a great one, to having like 10 to 15 shooter solos and 4 exteriors herds with shooter bulls. Yeah, I don't really know, man. It sounds like do you have all your zones discovered? Like if you ran your whole map, I'd just be checking. Like that sucks, man. I wish I could help you more, but I haven't done a latent grind myself. Like I'd imagine it'd be really similar to Medved. I just remember like I always run around. Like Moose is slow, so you're doing a lot of running around. So much more expensive to fly within Canada than it is to fly outside too. I hate it. Yeah. Tell me about it. Everything's so expensive here. Go to like the grocery store and fill up a shopping cart. It's like $500. You come out and like food only lasts a few days. Now my herd management is done and I feel like it's going back to the start. Only been to Canada once, stayed in Toronto, and just went to Blue Jays game. That's sick. Yeah, I've been to Jays games a few times. They're horrible this year, but last year we almost won the chip. That game still breaks my heart though. Oh, we have 2 level 4s buried in the tripod. Nice, got both. Oh yeah, several times I think they just slowly jumped over time all the way until it spilled over and I just didn't notice. I'm in Ottawa. Nice, man. I live about an hour north of Kingston. And that's all I'll say. But I'm pretty close. I'm in Ottawa a lot for work. The advantage of latent moose is that there is a limit area that they drink at. Every other map, they're pretty much drink on the entire map. Technically, Americans can own and fly single aircraft without a pilot license in a lot of places. That's crazy. It's kind of scary too to think about it. Wish I'd go to Toronto once. I've been to Toronto a few times, but you're not really missing much. I see. Thanks, Tybear. I'll keep at him. One time I was sad seeing a Canadian team lose a World Series. Yeah, that was just overtime, like inches away multiple times. It just broke my heart, that game. So I could see a Blue Jays game. Closest I've been to Canada is fishing on the St. Lawrence River. Nice. Old St. Lawrence. Seen somebody was got in big trouble the other day. They were ripping their boat down the St. Lawrence. Yo, what is that one? I need advice. I was spawning a lot of diamonds in my wolf grind, and now I'm not spawning as many diamonds. What's happening? Could be a few things. The diamonds, wolves were spotty. Like, I was pretty hurt managed with the wolves, and they were still pretty spotty as time to time. Like, I'd have a good rate for a while, and then it would all of a sudden stop. You could be spawning a great one. You could have a big wolf in your exteriors, potentially even a diamond. There's a few different things. Or it could just be bad RNG. I feel like they tweaked that because, like, it used to be, like, if your herd management would be really consistent, but I feel like there's just, it's not as consistent anymore. And I know it's harder for, like, animals without racks, too. My dad traveled for his work all over the place. That's nice. I'm like 3 hours away from Kingston. Nice. I noticed with wolves, I would spawn like 3 to 4 dimes at one time and then a dry spot for a little. Yeah, it was kind of the same thing for me. It was just periods of luck and then periods of bad RNG. Black bear is kind of like that too, a little bit. From what I've seen. Mr. Matic Red would probably know a lot more about black bear than I would. I've only got the one. So now I'm spawning lower levels. Yeah, so you might have something big in your exteriors. I'd run your exteriors. Spawn comes like waves. Wait a couple rounds. They came back. Wish my fallow gray one would spawn already. Hope he does for you, man. This may be a good sign because both great one I've spawned started to think they didn't exist and boom, they appear. Right? It's like, this thing's fake. All of a sudden, bang! 10 feet. Hey, Broberg, if you're still in here, man, talk my great one into existence. Which, for any of you that don't know, Broberg is a great one whisperer. Guys called both back-to-back great ones. Not mine, but last stream he called, who got a great one last stream? Waylon, I think. And then tonight he called Tie Bears, which is just nuts. Starting to think he's the one in control of like putting the great ones on your map. Starting to look that way. Before my first great one, I started to believe that they were just modded clickbait that didn't exist. Imagine it's just a big lie, the whole grind. I wish he would call mine. Yeah, I hope so too for you, Charles. Yeah, he is on that button. Far bar, have a drink, and spawn a Great One Tower. What? I just summoned it with my attempt at poetry. Oh, you kill me. Attempt. Yo, what's up, Brian? You should do a Trophy Lodge tour. I show it sometimes when people ask to see it in stream. Usually I'll go. We can go take a look. For new people who haven't seen it, we can go take a look quick. Take a little break from grinding tower. At the end of the year, I'll probably do like a video of it. Seems like when all the other Call of the Wild creators do their Trophy Lodge tours, so jump on that bandwagon. It'd be like weird if I did mine in like July or something. This is our yearly Trophy Lodge tour. It's in July. I just found a piebald moose, but he's not coming to his zone. Damn. What is there, wolves or lynx around? Could be it. Just spawned level 9. Nice. To be honest, I don't know what herd he's even in because it's in Big Lake. It's a good spot. That's where my super troll was, Big Lake. Should I grind fox, red deer, or boar? Have you got great ones of all those species? A lot of people hate on boar, man, but I'm actually really excited to grind boar. But if I had to say, I'd say boar. I'm gonna go for the boar. I would say boar. Yeah, boar. I'm gonna agree with Greg on that one. Still going to see? Yes, sir. All right, you guys want to see the lodge or no? How many kills now? 665. Almost 700. Boar and wolf can be combined on Medved. They're the most underrated grade one. I actually think the boar looks so cool. I do too. Yes, yes. Okay. We'll show Bo and Jake here the lodge quick. Give us a little break from grinding. It would just warm my heart to see great ones in a lodge right now. Give me strength to go on. Especially Stripple. Yeah, I love that fur, dude. It's one of the best in the game for sure. Thanks for the likes, guys. Much appreciated. That's your favorite fur, Brian? W. Yeah, I hope I get that one for the boar. All right, here's the lodge, boys and girls. So this is my second ever great one red deer. First great one red deer. Took about 1,600 kills. My longest initial grind to this day, which we're closing in on that pretty quick with the tar. We're already at almost 700 with the tar. This is my second red deer, fourth great one. This one was on Quattro. This was on Tirora. Just a bunch of diamonds here from Savannah. Over here we have an albino turkey, almost made diamond. Diamond black grouse, diamond pheasant, melanistic red fox. We have an albino red fox. This is actually from our wolf grind. I set up the scent tubes around Copper Bowl Lake and I found this thing. Just found the piebald, probably about to shoot my whitetail. Nice, Waylon. Scent tubes on the big lake have been good for boar, wolf, and lynx, unfortunately. Yeah. Agree. Thanks for the likes, guys. Much appreciated. I'm game for it, Lodge. I think you're behind a little bit, Greg. We got a mallard, a Harley Quinn, another turkey, melanistic red or gray fox, that one. Another diamond turkey, some more diamond ducks. Cream tough duck. Over here, we just have some more diamonds and some rares. Some diamonds from the grinds. Pink pig. That's an albino bighorn. Some diamond rockies. This is our biggest moose to date. 301.2. Another diamond Roosevelt. Not Rocky. Sorry, I said Rocky on the first one. Pronghorn, leucistic. Diamond collar peccary. Jag. Wolf tar. Diamond wild hog. Rare leucistic roe deer. Not too far off diamond. And a dark gray wolf. Some piebald red deers, piebald magpie. This was my super troll moose, 270.2 piebald. Another pink wild hog, diamond feral goat, some diamond pronghorns. A melanistic antelope jackrabbit, the first animal I killed on Rancho. Didn't even know it was a melon, just shot. Some diamond mountain lions. This is our great one wolf we got on stream. Fabled frostbite, 40.1 with some egg white females. One was an initial spawn from the grind and one was a few years back. I like that fur. There's a few people when I got it, they're like, oh, like that sucks. Like, sorry to hear you got a frostbite, but I actually really like the frostbite fur. Actually looks really cool in person, in my opinion. Here's our biggest black tar to date. We have 4 now. Big Diamond Muley, Diamond Mariam, Diamond Rio, and a Diamond Eastern. We have a Black Buck Albino, and it was in the same zone as this level 5. This is actually one of the reasons I wanted to start doing YouTube, because my luck is just crazy. So I was out hunting water buffalo in Southern Baton and seen a albino black buck, and I missed it, of course, Eklund fashion. So I went back and checked the drink times, and then I found the albino with this level 5. So you can see I just killed them literally a few minutes apart. It was crazy. Here is our last great one. Our great one, Fabled Emerald Pheasant. Took around 590 kills. And then we have our first diamond from the grind. We've only literally got this diamond and that diamond pheasant over there. That was the only 2 pheasants diamonds we got on the grind. And this leucistic, which spawned super early on the grind. Some more diamonds up here. Diamond reindeer. Some more diamonds. Diamond snow, or not diamonds. Mediate morph snow goose. We got this too while grinding mule deer. It landed and we're like, oh, that looks rare. And we shot it live on stream. Diamond black grouse. These are my diamond fallows. We got the twins here. Both of my first 2 fallow deer were the same combo, which is kind of unlucky. That was my first 2. My first video was actually shooting these 2 back to back, the 73.3 and the 74.3. And then number 3 is this fabled hooded here. We got him on stream. Pretty sick. I would take him. That first sick. I'm 750 kills in my pheasant, no rares, and like 6 diamonds. Nice, Jacob. Yeah, I didn't do herd management for the pheasants. This is my first ever diamond, 2019 caribou. Pretty W first diamond. These things troll so much. My albino lions. My melanistic plains bison, leucistic. And then some more diamonds. Diamond euro, diamond plain, diamond rocky, melanistic diamond jag, melanistic charcoal diamond jag, and albino jag. Blonde lions, more diamond turkeys, diamond saltwater crocodiles, more diamonds. I gotta go to bed. See you tomorrow. All right, Quan. Thanks for watching, buddy. I really appreciate it. See you around, bud. Have a good night. I went 1,700 pheasants, 0 rares. That's unlucky, man. Mine come like super early, but I heard the rares are hard for pheasants, so I don't expect another one for a while. Crown blue wildebeest, gold gems buck, some other diamonds. My biggest whitetail, 274.4. Grand slam, Mela. These are all diamonds. Mela, some diamond red deers, just some kind of filler things. I still need to redo my lodge. Like my lodge is, I had some good trophies, but it's like kind of need a theme. Leucistic black caiman from Peru, piebald, melanistic jet or mountain lion. Another albino lion from multiplayer. Some more diamond lions, diamond rose, diamond red deers. These are all the rares for mule deer besides the melanistic. We have a dilute, leucistic, albino, irisistic, isabellan, mosaic, which is probably honestly my favorite fur for the mule deer, and both piebald variations for the muley. I remember the gems buck used to be class A. Yeah, that's way back in the day now. Some albino rockies, a western cap cali brown hybrid back when they were just uncommon. Now they're rare. Diamond axis deer, some more diamonds, few rares in here. Rare piebald roe deer, albino bangtan, albino water buffalo, another one, diamond. More diamonds, and this is just all filler, just diamond whitetails, diamond jags, diamond fallow, every gold black bear fur type. More filler, got every diamond bear here besides the speckled bear, melanistic grizzly, melanistic brown bear, mosaic moose. More diamonds, some melas, some rare musk deer, and some rare reindeer and caribou. Diamond yaks. Diamond, not diamond, biggest albino moose to date. This thing took me, honestly, 4,000 kills to get my first albino moose, and then I've gotten like 4 in the last 1,000 kills. Diamond mouflon, and a melanistic moose. All right, boys. Main room time. This is where the magic happens. Kind of run through everything else, but this is the main room. Great one, black bear. Spawn this thing, 890 kills. My only great one black bear to date. This is kind of what got me back into the game. Like, I took a 2-year break. I come back in December, and this was my first great one, and it was the great one I wanted, like variation. So it kind of got me going into the grind again. This is our longest grind to date, 2,300 kills. Gray one moose number 2. My first fur on moose, speckled tip spider. This was my first ever moose back when the furs were not guaranteed. I got a brown spider. So this is probably one of my rarest great ones, because now you can't even get these. So pretty cool. This is Great One Moose number 6, and it was our first duplicate fur, a spruce quad paddle, and then we have an oak spider here. This was our first Great One Moose on stream, our first great one ever on stream. We spawned a spruce typical. I think Cranky was here for that one. Might have been the only person here, but yeah, spruce typical. We have the typical cobweb enigma. Spawned this off stream, but still W. Sick one, great one. Here's my favorite great one, my second shortest grind. 98 kills, spawned the same day as that speckled fabled two-tone typical moose. I actually have the video of me shooting these two on my medved, because I shot them both back to back. I should re-edit that video and re-release it, because it was like way back in the days, you can see a few years ago, but sick. It's our first great one mule deer, a pedal puff heart rack. This was our last great one moose, and our second moose, shortest moose grind, only 164 kills, fabled ashen. Typical. Here we got Nacromella Gold Wolf. So diamond for wolf, I'm sure a lot of you know, is 39 flat. This was a super troll charcoal melanistic. He scored a 38.9. He was so close to being a super rare. Albino gray wolf, Mexican bobcat diamond, so just diamond, more diamonds. Our second super rare, and this is our last one, so we got this in June 3rd. Been over a month since we've gotten a super rare uricystic red mule deer. Our first ever great one big rack whitetail. Just another placeholder mule deer. Some more diamonds over here, and then some rare rows. Here is a pretty crazy mount, probably my favorite mount. I have so this we spawned on stream, 1200 kills, Reventuli, half typical, half blade, and little did I know, but the same rotation we actually spawned this super rare. But once I got the Great One Whitetail, I'm like, okay, like we got the Great One Whitetail, shot it, and then I stopped rotating, didn't kill anymore. But little did I know, I literally spawned this Great One and this super rare in the same rotation. So eventually we go back to whitetail on stream and we find this thing. Literally first rotation, we find the super rare, and I'm like, holy crap, like this is my first ever super rare. So we killed the super rare, you know, thought it was nuts that we spawned at the same rotation as the Great One, and we're like, okay, well, like our luck is done for the stream. Like this is going to be an average stream killing whitetail. 62 kills later, we spawned this sucker. Wherever it is. Yep. This one. Fabled clusters. So we literally got the Great One and a super rare in the same stream, and the super rare and a Great One in the same rotation. So absolutely insane. This mount right here took about 70 kills, which is nuts. Like I'll never have a stretch like that again in this game. And here's also one of my favorite great ones. My favorite, my favorite, but well, it is my favorite fur for the wolf. It's Fabled Scarborn. This was our first wolf. Great One wolf. Only took 244 kills. Fabled Scarborn. I love this fur. Purple eye. Absolutely sick. I honestly wouldn't even mind a duplicate of these. Like this awesome fur. And then our Fabled Roe Deer. Mistbound Fabled. With the, I think that's called the Trident Rack. And our Great One Jaguar. Bellum. So yeah, that's our lodge. Just gonna take a drink of water. Wow, that mule deer combo is heat. At less than a month till my birthday. Awesome, Greg. Hopefully you get your Great One soon for like an early birthday present. Holy whitetail luck. Yeah, that was insane, dude. I'll never have a stretch like that again. Plus, you got half the rarest great one rack. Typical is hard to get. That's also my favorite fur. I got 2 favorite wolf and haven't gone back. Got Twin Soul and 782 and Scarborn and 34 kills. Nice, man. Yeah, my goal one day, I always say this, but I want to get one of every moose. So like, obviously not every combo, but I want one of every fur and one of every rack. So I'm missing the big rack and the 50-50 rack. So I'm missing 2 racks still. I've only gotten 3, quad, paddle, spruce, and typical. And it's crazy, we only have 1 spruce too. We've gotten 3 spiders and 3 typicals. But then, yeah, so we're missing that, and then we're missing birch. So we need 1 more fur for the moose and 2 more racks. And then I also want to get every wolf fur, which we only have 2. We're missing 7. And I want to get every fur for the roe deer, so we're still missing 5. So we got still tons of great ones to go. But I'm just, right now, our current goal is like try to get one of every great one in the game. So it's kind of what we're working towards. Well, what do you guys think we should do? Should we call it a night, or should we just keep grinding on? I don't know. You guys wore out or what? We're 665 into Dar. Yo, whoever just subbed, thank you so much. Greatly appreciate. Keep grinding. I would say keep going, but it's your decision. Got to get that tar. Follow your dreams. I'm going to keep grinding. I'll be here if you continue. Keep going. Keep grinding. Okay. We're going to keep going. I'm good. Like, oh my goodness. I hope everyone's ears are still working. But up to you. Keep going. We'll keep going. Maybe we'll add the tar to the lodge. Bo, you still with us? You still alive? Not working that great anymore. I'm sorry, Gavin. I'm sorry, brother. I'm so sorry I gotta go back through the lodge tour. My girlfriend called me. You're good, man. I'm sure you'll see it again anyways one day. All right, guys, here we go. Throw the feeders up here quick. All my money being spent feeding these tar. They're not producing a great one. I'm gonna go back through it real quick. I'll be back. Honestly, before you go back, I don't know if you've already gone back, but the main room is really what matters. 20 minutes away from a 9-hour stream. Nice, dude. All right, here we go. That's the Library of Congress failing. That's what I say it is. Ek, have you encountered the glitch with your dog in a tent? No, I don't really use the dog too much, just because of how glitchy and always getting in my way and stuff. That'll do that. What map you on? Sunder Baton. These tar are starting to like eat down the hill. It's kind of weird. Got him. Kill number 666. We can probably hit 700 tonight. Which is crazy. 700 in 5 days. Instead of oh Christmas tree, it's oh great one tar, oh great one tar. Why won't you just spawn, right? It's because Broberg hasn't called it. I don't even think Broberg's here. I think he went to bed for real this time. That's crazy. I walked right by that tower. That's actually insane. I'ma call it. Calling your shot, Jacob. 747. I'm not getting to 747 tonight. I don't think so. That's like another 100 kills. Unless like we start just absolutely going. So glad I clicked on your stream. I appreciate that, Jacob. It was awesome meeting you, man. Truly. That's when he'll spawn. I'm okay with that. Like though, like as a number. The only person that's not allowed to predict anymore is Grow. He jinxed me. He's like 300 kill grind. Oh yeah, we're double that. I think 200 more than the great one, so around 800. I'd be okay with that. Like anything before 1,000, I'm okay with. That whole main room is sick. Yeah, a lot of time into that sucker. I wish we had a new lodge though. Like I feel like that's just what everybody does now is put their great ones in the main room. So like I'd like a new lodge to just start fresh and like redo my lodge again. Cause like I just have like a lot of filler too. Like I want to actually have like the biggest diamond of like I don't want to have no repeat. Like I want to have the biggest diamond of that species in my lodge. Like I don't need like 3 of the same diamonds. I want a new lodge so bad. Yeah, it's honestly like #1 thing I want. Your great ones are leading into the main room. Nice. Yeah, that's kind of once like my main room is full, I'm gonna start going. But I like looking at like the full body mounts of the great ones. So like we're out of the body mounts for the main room. So we got to start kind of moving them out. Maybe go down one of the hallways or something. I didn't even see that tower laying down there. Have you participated in the community challenge for reptiles? No, I've been waiting to go back to Jags to kill some caimans. Ooh, 77%. Only five days left. We're gonna hit that. That's kind of surprising, really, with how many people grind like saltwater crocodiles. I thought we'd be like way up there. It's a small level 4. Nice, we hit him. That's the thing, I have a lot of trophies, but mostly grind stuff. I feel like my lodge is kind of boring. 80% of the trophies are for my grinds. Yeah, that's a problem with grinding, right? Like you're only grinding one species, so like your animals are that. And like I haven't casually hunted in so long. Like I haven't really explored the rest of my Peru. Like I was so excited when the speckled bear was like released or announced into Peru, but like I haven't even hunted one yet. But that's kind of what grinding does, right? It, you know, you're focusing on one species, so you're not really going for anything else. It's the downside of grinding. You don't get much variety in trophies. Get some sick ones, and you kind of master that species, but my multiplayer luck is so bad. I haven't done multiplayer in a long time. But tomorrow we're to do some. You got a twig rack? I'd maybe leave them for now. See what happens. Like, see if you can shoot down the rest. But yeah, you can leave him for now. Just keep mental note where he is. And if, you know, you got to come back and shoot him eventually. Like, how many moose are you, like, rotating on right now? Like, I know you're hunting your solos down, but... Like, if you... How many, like, shooter moose, population-wise, would you say you think you have? I have 12 shooter moose in mains and probably the same amount of... Oh, see, that is going to be a little difficult. Honestly, man, what you might have to do... This is just... Is that another black tar? Okay, I thought it was another black tar. It's going to go crazy. But what you might have to do, honestly, Bo, is this is what I would do. And again, you don't have to follow this, but this is my suggestion. I would... So it does sound like, fortunately, you are going to kind of have to restart your herd management. But being like, since you've only have 24, like, you're having a difficult time shooting down those last 24. I've got like 5 level 5 stacked. So what I would do if I were you, and you got to be careful with this, and maybe this isn't the best idea because I haven't done late, but I would try to shoot like maybe 3 or 4, maybe even 5 main moose, like that you know aren't gonna move, that are shot down in your main zones. So then it's easier for you to shoot down your exterior, especially if you have 12. Because like that's like 50-50. Like that's gonna be hard. So by like shooting a few level 2s, opening up your map a little bit more, might be easier to shoot those exteriors down. But again, the only risky part about that is if those moose start moving, now you have even more exteriors. Dark brown, is that a rare? Yeah, dark brown's a rare. Finally, something other than a black tar. I mean, we shot him with the 300, but... Rare number 5, let's go. I like that one, kind of looking better looking than the black tar. It's got like the white mane. That's actually pretty sick. Yes, Rare. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Thanks, Rare. I'm not sure if it is, honestly. Is it important to be rotating the mains as frequently as solos? Like, if you're trying to shoot down your solos, then yeah, like you want to stack up in your mains for moose. I struggled with getting respawns though for moose. So what I would do is, like, if I went to do exteriors, I would do a rotation on mains and then go to exteriors. I had to look it up. Appreciate looking it up, Greg. I would have never known. I'm just not used to seeing tar that aren't dark or black. It's an app that tells you what it is. Tip, get call the wild guy. I got it. You beat me to it. You beat me to before I could look. Yeah, I use Call of the Wild God a lot, especially for like animals I haven't hunted before. There's a bigger level 2 over there, but I don't really feel like walking over there. Are you muted? No, sorry, I just wasn't talking for a minute. $6.99 for bears right now. Nice. When I had to do this with mule deer, restarting herd management is when my great one spawned. Yeah, I've honestly spawned more great ones at the start of herd management than anything else. It's like that sweet spot. How do you do herd management? So it really depends on the species. Like every species is a little different. But basically what herd management is, Gavin, and how you do it is you're just trying to force the game to spawn bigger animals. So the game has can recognize what's on your map, right? Like score wise. And by having like a lot of smaller levels on your map, you in return the game produces bigger levels and like more frequent. So what you do for herd management is essentially you shoot the bigger levels. And what you do when you're shooting the bigger levels is you're kind of forcing the game over time will spawn smaller ones. And once you spawn the smaller ones, bigger ones become more frequent. So like, for example, for the tar, I'm shooting level 4s, level 3s, and higher weight estimate level 2s. For something like whitetail, you would shoot the higher weight estimate level 1s and level 2s. And then what you do to like kind of speed up that process is as you start out, you stack your level 5s, or like if you're doing whitetail, level 3s. If you're doing like black bear, you're stacking your 9 legendaries, and that will kind of like help you spawn smaller levels, which then will return spawn in the future more bigger levels. I am not the best at explaining things, but I hope that kind of helped you a little bit. There's honestly lots of great guides out there, and the kind of the rule of thumb is kill your 2 biggest males out of zone. Leave big animals, trophy animals, places you like. Shoot the rest of the spots down you don't like until the animals come back smaller. Yep. Yo, what's up, truck? Back to our grade 1 chat. I think the grade 1 might be a class 9 because that's the only class level we don't have a grade 1 for. True. That'd be cool. Tons of different theories and suggestions what the next grade 1 could be. Do you believe zones are predetermined for grade 1? See, I've seen a few people saying that. I personally don't. Oh, another 5 medium guaranteed troll. Like, what the heck is going on right now? Like, that's our 3rd 5 medium troll. We must have a giant 5 medium somewhere on the map. Like, surely. From going from 6 level 5s to like big diamonds to like spawning 3 trolls in a row. Like, what the frig? Do I shoot solos for wolves on feeders? Yep. Man, I can't believe that. Another freaking troll, dude. Guaranteed troll on that one. No, it's the grade 1 spawning, but it's been like that for 150 kills. All 3 of my red deer grade 1 spawned at different locations on the map. Same thing for my grade 3 grade 1 wolves. Zones can't be predetermined, or else 4 lake method bear and big lake for row wouldn't work. True. That's a valid point, fellow. One thing I have noticed, like in the community, is like content. Like there's not a ton of content, right? Like the game's kind of slow with updates. There's only a few a year, so for the most part, like a lot of theorizing goes into the great ones, and like the fact that we never know and probably will never know. Like a lot of people assume some weird things, like you know, for a while there, everybody was kind of on the weight estimate. Yeah, only hit 99, not even. Well, it's kind of close. Everybody's on like the weight estimate thing, and you know all this stuff. So like I try not to like get too wrapped up in all that, because I know that at the end of the day it's RNG. So if I just keep killing, eventually he will spawn. I do herd management, try to get super rares and to, you know, see if I can speed it up. But at the end of the day, I really wonder how much herd management even affects the spawn rate of the great one. My bears was acting up for a couple hundred before it. Yeah, but bears are just fluky to begin with. Maybe tar are too, I don't know. He can spawn though. I'd be thrilled. What do you think the easiest great one is to get? Probably fallow deer. But it depends. Like the easiest animal to kill, in my opinion, like grind wise, is probably fallow deer. But like that doesn't mean it's the easiest grind, right? Because you could have a long grind. It's just, you know, it's weird. Like some things, I will say though, there does seem to be species for certain people that, like, for whatever reason, it's their species. Like they just have insane RNG luck for them. I don't know if like something like that's maybe predetermined. Because like for me, like moose has just been nuts. But again, it's all speculation. Nobody knows for sure. I don't think the T Aurora for fallow, in my opinion. It's a map I did my grind on. I really enjoyed it on T Aurora. Yeah, we must have a giant 5 somewhere. Like something's going on, dude. I guarantee troll. Like we're up to 7 diamonds now, 5 trolls. Should I go for red deer? Red deer's good, man. Like there's a lot of people pick on them because there's kind of no lack of variation, but like the gray one red deer is a sick looking gray one. Like I definitely would say go for at least one. I want to get a moose so bad, but they are so intimidating. Yeah, they're a pain, man, but they're not as bad as people like make them out to be. They just move, man. They move like that's moose. They move, but if you're like used to like especially something like roe deer or even jag, like you'll enjoy moose. That's kind of what helped me with jag. Is like a lot of people like as soon as the jag come out, they're like, oh, all this walking around. I'm like, I've been doing that on moose for years. But moose will definitely test your patience. There'll be times where you'll just like, and the worst is it always happens when everything's going good. Like you'll have like 10 good rotations, and then all of a sudden that 11th rotation, you'll have like 4 moose missing, and you'll be like, what the heck is going on? And that's just a moose, man. Okay, we got all 3. Nice. Imagine going to Scotland and checking off all 6 one after the next. That'd be pretty cool. Lady Legend's doing that right now on ASCII Ridge. Well, as I've been crying about mine the whole stream, law, but some reason they are my favorite. Mine too. Great One Moose are my favorite. I have 3 Great One Whitetail, 3 Great One Fallow, but after that, I have my most great ones I have is 7 moose. Like, not so I have double the moose than I do any other great one, and like they're my favorite for a reason. Have they been good to me? Yes, but they are worth it. In my opinion, they're the best looking great one. They have cool names. Like, you're not getting a fabled Petal Puff or a fabled Dripple Drizzle. You're getting a freaking fabled Ashen or a fabled Birch or a fabled Oak, like a tree name, which is sick. Like, the racks are cool. I don't really like the quad paddle, but other than that, like, they're pretty solid. And who knows, maybe I'll like the quad paddle more, like if I get a decent rack or a decent fur with it. But spruce quad paddle is probably the ugliest Great One Moose I have right now. And like, there's no feeling like spotting Great One Moose. It's kind of like the whitetail. Like, it's just feels right. Where did this one go? How do I have over 1400 kg in my moose grind with no Great One? It's still my favorite animal, right? Yeah, moose grinds can go long, but they're totally worth it. Yeah, the names have gotten kind of out of there with these newer Great Ones, right? I don't mind the Jag names. Jag names are pretty cool. That's probably what I'm going to try after my bear grind. Hopefully the bear doesn't kill me and be crazy long. Yeah, I usually like have a few grinds on the go though, so like if I get bored of one, I just switch over to the other. That's really helpful. Makes playability a lot better. See, bear is the one I'm scared to start. Same with road deer. They look so sick, but I'm just scared to do the grind itself. I was the same way with road deer. Like I got a few hundred kills. I got a 300 kills in, then I stopped. Just because it's a lot of extra killing with the road deer. And like the same reward as every other grind. Like, yeah, it's not like you get 2 great ones for killing twice the amount of animals, but the road deer was really satisfying, dude. Kills per hour really quick. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. Damn, this one might be shot down, boys. Do we have a 10 Fable on our map? Because, like, we're shooting zones down. Nothing stacked. I mean, that happens over time, but... But yeah, the road deer are pretty good. Like, once you get a good handle on it, the one lake method on Quattro is just dynamite. And moose, or not moose, bear's pretty simple. Swappings can get a little annoying, but on SRP's beautiful map. Also, you got the mountain lions, but it's, for the most part, it's one of the easier grinds for sure, I'd say. Bear. It's just I struggle with grinds with like no antlers. Like it is, they get like super repetitive really quick, in my opinion. Bear's kind of like that. Like, don't have any horns. You're just kind of shooting the same thing over and over and over. I mean, that's what you're doing with every other grind, but at least you got the differentiation in horns and stuff like that. Yeah, it's easy swapping. It's the only. It's easy. Swapping is the only hard and boring part of, annoying part of it. Yeah. But once you do that, get that all situated, like the black bear is pretty quick as well. Is it just me, or are the mule deer rares other than dilute like really hard to find? For me, it was. I went through a nut stretch. Like I'll pull up my numbers here, but I had a crazy rare luck stretch for mule deer. Yeah, so I had 1,300 kills and 10 rares, but my 10 rares were like in the first, like I think I had 900 kills with like 9 rares. So I was averaging like a rare every 100 kills, and then it got slow once I hit 1,000. Yeah, it was stupid quick. Having a bunch of dilute and only 1 albino and piebald, I can't get new rare to save my life. Yeah, I'm just missing Mela. That's all I'm missing. With only 1,900 mule deer kills, I'm only missing a melanistic. Which is pretty good. And like the only really thing I want on the mule deer is Milky Way. If I get him like my next grade one's a Milky Way and I get a melanistic during that grind, I'm probably done grinding muleys. Like there's certain goals I have for each grind. Like whitetail, kind of want a typical drop tine. Red deer, I'm done. Bear, really want a spotted. Fallow, I still want a typical, and then I'm done with fallow. Moose, I want to complete. Wolf, I want to fully complete. Same with roe deer, just at least one of every fur. I don't need one of every rack. Trying to think what else. Or I think I'll go until I get it like a stripple or something. Tar, I really don't know for tar. I kind of like all the furs, but I'm not really sure. I'm kind of just gauging this first grind to see how much I want to do in tar. I want the Eurocystic so bad I can't get a new rare to save my life. Jacob, trust me that it's a hard thing to do. For me, I got an albino bang tank. Nice. Greg? Got another level 9. Nice. Let's go. Killed around 3,200 mule deer and only pieball dilute and 1 leucistic. I'm missing all 5 rares. Damn. See, that's just like people's luck, right? Like the RNG luck is just so different for people. Kind of why I love this game and just comparing, you know, stuff. The level scored 0.1 over diamond. Damn, that's close. It's like my super troll. Man, I was so choked when I got that thing. It was a super troll. Still a diamond for me though. Yep, that's good. For myself, I think I said that looks so white. I was in shock. Jacob, what are you hunting? My luck, 2,757 hours and only rares to show. Yeah, hopefully one day you get a great one, Cranky. That'd be sick. I'm hunting black bears. Me and Ek are racing. Tar versus bear, right? I mean, you might beat me, man. I don't know. This Tar just being tarable. How did I miss that one? Tell me how. Oh, I did hit it. Well, these bears are unbearable. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna go running around Asky Ridge for a while. Yeah, that's a smart thing to do, Charles. Asky's such a good map, dude. I just starting to get bloodshot. I'm gonna have to screen too long. What time are you going to be streaming tomorrow? I'm not entirely sure. I gotta get up, finally finish editing a video I'm doing. I had it short too, so yeah, I'm not too sure. Shouldn't be too late. I don't really sleep in much. I only sleep like 6 hours, so yeah. Probably ping it in Discord. Like obviously going live things, so shouldn't be too bad. Hope that was the right one. Yep. For me, it's 12 p.m. Nice, dude. Yeah, it's 12 a.m. for me. So technically, it's morning to Saturday. Where did the other one go? Am I blind? Am I blind? Oh, found his blood. What's kill count for you? I'm at 723. I think I'm at like 6 something. Let me take a look. Back in my early 20s, the clubs I went to were just starting to open. Right? Tonight we're just getting started, boys. 693. Another one. Another one. Another tar. Another tar. Another one bites dust. Oh, 10 fabled me right now. Seems to be a long one this time, right? Level 1's nothing. Nada. Not a male in sight. W deer guy, W deer guy. Super chat. Oh shit. I didn't even see it. Oh, sorry for swearing. Yo, deer guy, what the heck? Congrats on 500, man. I appreciate it. You've been around for a while. I don't see you typing in chat a lot, but dude, thank you so much, man. That means the world. You didn't have to do that though. Seriously, don't do that, man. But thanks, dude. You're my first ever super chat, so appreciate it. Maybe I'll put that towards the giveaway and we'll do a giveaway for 500. But like, I don't know what to give away for 500 though. You have any suggestions, dear guy? Like, should we like do DLC? But like, I don't know what DLCs everybody has. And then like, what if you're someone with all the DLCs? Like, then what do we give you? That's like the only kind of, and like we only do Call of the Wild, so like I don't really know. That's weird that it didn't pop up for me though. McDonald's gift card. McDonald's gift card is wild. It's weird it didn't pop up on screen though. I should check that. Dream elements, dude, I tell you. I've had a lot of problems with this. Had a lot of problem with this, man. Huh. Steam / Xbox / PlayStation gift codes. Yep, that could be it. All right. Mortar. Oh, dear God. What do you think we should do for a giveaway, man? Dear homie. We might move this freaking feeder. I'm gonna come here one more time, and if they're not here, we're moving that feeder. And I know right where I'm putting it. Wait. All dailies of bison are complete. Gift card McDonald's. Yeah, cranky. Would crack more animal work combo jokes, but I'm stuck in some tar. Oh my. Someone used that one yesterday. Oh my. Oh, I changed the time too early. I forgot to go to that spot. Oops. Not so bad. Yeah. It's like a 6 out of 10 Prable routing. Prable. Pray. Approval. Holy shit. We're getting late. Can't talk English anymore. What? See, I'm not even going to the right zones first. Like, what am I doing? I never come to this zone first. Losing it. What happened there? So I'm hitting the side of the banks. Lord. I'm gonna head out. All right, Lone Wolf. Thanks for watching as long as you did, man. Greatly appreciate it, buddy. See you around. You gotta at least come up with a 9 out of 10. That's just horrific. Bro, you got 25 great ones. Must Moose be nice? Oh my goodness. I think cow moose should sound is most obnoxious in the Call of the Wild. Oh yeah, that's right. Hey, shut up. That's a big level 4. He's had a higher chance to make diamond than a lot of the level 5s we've shot in tonight. Maybe we'll take him with the 308. A lot of the trolls we said we should shot. Oh, he got one. Here we go again. How many kills now? Almost 700. I need a rating for everyone I can come up with. That one was a little worse. I'd say about a 4 out of 10. Blast him, Terminator. Oh, what's up, DT? Toot, toot. Oh my goodness. Another goal. $697 what we at right now. I'm back, but I'm going to use stream as background noise to fall asleep. Oh, okay. Bro's like, you're gonna put me to sleep. You better hope we don't spawn a gray one, DT, or we waking up. Emotion, oh, damage, more like Pument damage. See, I think we're digressing. I think that's like a 3 out of 10. Ah, 10 people wake up. Yeah. The best is you like trying to explain it after. Oh, you're like Simon Cowell, hard, the judge, yeah. Is your hair long like Tarzan? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. What's that, Ek? You're grinding with the Giddings 410 Coyote? Nice. I got no 410. Yo, where did my tar go? This is retarded. Funds rate on target. That's good. Yo, dear guy, if you're here, man, you haven't said anything, but let us know. Oh, what about? Okay, here we go. Where are my tar? Tar are the broken. He came, he spent, he goes. Yeah, like dear guy's been here. Tar down for what? See, that's a good one. That's a. See, I want to give you the 9 out of 10, but I'm kind of actually entertained by these, so I'm gonna give you an 8. So you just gotta keep going. That was a good one though. That's your best one yet for sure. No. I want him to keep going. Like I was gonna honestly, that's a 9 out of 10, but I want keep going. That was funny. If you want to, obviously, of course you don't have to. Tar her down for what? $700 kills, boys. All on the tarmac, waiting to leave if another bad joke is said. Oh, that's a good one too, Cranky. Keep giving me these bad ratings, fox around and find out. Whoa. That was a good one. You're probably my favorite hunter. Oh, it's a good one too. Tiber is just full of the good ones though. I instant feel the bass, right? Yeah, Tar's pretty easy. Like, what else is there? Like, you can do any other animal. I'm just trying to think. Okay, I think this feeder's getting moved. There should be more tar here. That's what I'm not kind of understanding. Tar it up again. These puns are boring. That's the winner right there. That's so good. Oh, Bo just flies back in and just lays it down. What in tarnation is all the jokes about? That's Brock saying. That's not original. What did the dad say to his kid when he dropped him off at school? Bison? That's really good. Bison? You know who Brock is, come on. Tarnation is in one of the multi-bound names. Oh, is it? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought you were just copying. Bah. 10 fabled, 10 fabled. See if we can't wake DT up. Tar sauce is also Brock saying. That's funny. Pull up in Moose Lang. Oh, might have to do a restart. Man, I'm enjoying streaming. Like, usually by now we'd be done, but I'm gonna go a little longer. We're just gonna change time and wish I could move a feeder here, man. I really want a feeder here. Trying to think. Kind of don't want to knock this one down yet, though. Go back here for a minute. There's the feed zone right here, so I mean we could. I have an idea. See if this idea materializes or not. The fact you're still streaming is barely believable. Wild. Drug manager, get out of there. Character. Don't want to do this. I was thinking to put on waterfowl blind here because the zone's always right here, so we could walk out and probably like snipe 1 or 2 tires just from the waterfowl blind. Just I don't know if I want to move this feeder yet. I mean, we could always put it back. Like that's the one thing. Like we can always move it back. It's just kind of a pain setting up, taking down, setting up, taking down. But if we have no shooters there, I mean, there's really no point in leaving it up. When we have other stuff anywhere else. If I get a 3rd Fabled Howl Wolf in a row, I'm going to retire. Dude, why am I'm reading the comments now like they're all puns. So like I was waiting for the pun in that. I can't believe Deer Guy just donated like $2.79 just dip. He's been around a while though. Like he was one of the first subscribers, but wish he would have like said something. Feel bad now. $736 kills and I've hit croc bottom. Yeah, I gotta do a game restart. My freaking tar stopped working. This is the first time in the ground I've had them stop working, but we've killed a ton today. Started, I think, with like what? Earlier stream before it crashed. We started with 532 kills. So we've killed over 170 tar today. Thanks for the likes, guys, on the stream. Greatly appreciate it. Boom. Okay, those are 2 level 3, level 4. Level 2. Bigger weight, level 2. See, there's not crazy. Big brain, bro. I'm just repping these out. You stuck between a croc and a hard place? All right. Ay, ay, ay. I just realized I haven't ate anything all freaking day. I'm still not that hungry. Oh, that's too far. What is the difference between a big pig and a small pig? The size? What the heck? The common disease in northern Thunder Baton is snow leprosy. No leprosy. Oh my goodness, dude. What did I start? All right, see how this feeder works. Lying down the law. Yo, at least it's not like the other night. What was it, 2 nights ago? Like, Wednesday stream was crazy. Like, people were just going on, talking about being locked up in a dungeon. It was nuts. Right? I'm a Sika the deer. Not everyone's. Oh my goodness, dude. All right, here we go. Might try something different. I'm gonna go 15:30, and we're gonna do like 2 rotations back to back. And I want to see if like different herds come in. Oh, 702 kills in, guys. Almost 150. We're getting close to almost 200 kills into this thing tonight. That's crazy. Considering we started at 532. 30 kills away from 200 kills on stream. Stop the capybara. Oh my goodness. Nah, that's the best one by far. I don't know. I enjoyed the tar down for what one. Or the boring one was pretty good. By Bo. The kills are at 595. That's what it says. Yeah, I gotta update the counters manually, so I rarely do it. There's a few updates I gotta do on the stream. I gotta make the counter automatic, and so I can just press a key on the keyboard. But I'm an amateur streamer. I know that one in the middle is like probably a 3. Yeah, we are 7:02 in, so it's pretty good. There's quite a bit of stuff I gotta do tomorrow before tomorrow's stream. I was gonna kind of want to do an earlier stream. I'm wondering if we push back the like online stuff for like another week, just so we like have more time to prepare, like the multiplayer stuff. You got the emote in there. That was creative though. It was good. It was good. So good. Our gas tank is run out. You're good, man. Honestly, that was a pretty good stretch. All I gotta say is that last one was lucky. It was a level 2. I think I'm done for the night. Great stream. All right, Bo, it was awesome meeting you, brother. Thanks for sharing some of your taxidermies with us, and hopefully the moose gets working. And hope to see you around, man. Yo, this song was actually clutch. Have a Canadian goose night. Thanks, man. Yo, what's up, Turtle? Thanks, man. We will see you next time. Appreciate it, brother. Dollar. Ay. Big yawn. 2 level 2 males, smaller ones. Yo, when does 10 be able to spawn in, bro? I think we're gonna have to start stacking 5s again, honestly. I think I failed. Shot off my level 5s too early. That happens sometimes, you know, you get too excited. Level 3. Couldn't tell what any of those other ones were. The only reason I do herd management is getting a chance to super. Yeah. I just like seeing the diamonds. Makes it more enjoyable. Maybe the wrong starting point or direction, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. Yo, what's up, William? How have you been, bro? Haven't seen you in a little bit. I just got meat in pineapple. What the heck? Oh, I thought that was a level 5, dude. That looks like a big old tar. When I first seen it, I actually got a little excited. Thought we got him. Yo, thanks for the likes, guys. Appreciate. Second stream today. Starting to slow down though. Probably finish this rotation, maybe do one more and then call it a night. I've had a lot of fun, man. I really enjoy hunting these tar. I gotta be up a little early. I got quite a bit to do with the channel. I want to do some stuff on the stream and add some stuff, fix some stuff. I'm going to call it a night. It was nice to meet y'all. Have a terrific night. You as well, man. Thank you so much for being here, Jacob. It was truly a pleasure meeting you, dude, and hope to see you around, brother. Just got me a piebald mallard duck. They're only uncommon, just so you know. I used to think they were rares too, but they're only uncommon. We will be back. All right, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate it. You're gonna add some more species to the Great One hunt tomorrow? Yeah, I gotta get on that, fellow. I gotta do that. I want to add like an actual counter to the stream. So like, I have everybody always ask me like, oh, why don't you update the counter? Like, because I have to do it manually. So just having like one where I key bind it to my keyboard and I just press the button and it'll go up. It'd be nice. I'd like to do that. And I gotta edit a short. I gotta edit a video. Short won't take long. Video's almost done too. It's about halfway. And then I want to kind of see if I can fix my whole alerts chat thing. Whatever's been going on. I just got one tonight. Yeah, that's awesome. But the piebald mallard ducks are uncommon. They're not a rare. So there's a few things I gotta do tomorrow. I'll probably grind some wolves and just pick away at that stuff in the morning, and then should write all this down so I don't forget it. I'm gonna forget. I'm like, wake up in the morning and be like, what was I supposed to do again? Red, brown. Another red, brown. Red, brown, red, brown, red, brown. I think my hatred of numbers is why I don't like editing involves the numbers of a video. Yeah, editing's tough. I'm honestly I'm starting to enjoy it more. Like I remember saying like in early streams, people are like, why don't you do videos? Why don't you do shorts? And I'm like, I just hate editing, and I still do, but like it's becoming more tolerable. All right, I'm done with that for the night, but yeah, I'm finding it more manageable. Like I'm getting kind of a little bit smoother with it. I'm learning some stuff. I'm all self-taught, so like the start was really slow. I just hated the amount of time it takes is really my biggest thing. Like I feel like it is forever. Then I feel like I'm not really good at it anyways, so it's like, what's the point? Had a long day, bro. Have to go to bed. I hope you get a great one. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you too, Turtle. Thanks for stopping in, man. Have a good night and have fun at the wedding, and hope all goes well. Man, we're coming up on 20,000 kills in this game. It's crazy. Hate numbers so much, only passed pre-algebra. Yeah. Huh. Nice. Got 4 right there. $718 kills. Oh, you're getting close to 1,000. Things pay good money too. I'm surprised. Say there's 16 here. Yeah, like it's late, man. We usually don't go this late, but half of those people are probably sleeping. 8 of them are probably sleeping, so it's probably a good thing we don't get a great one right now, or we might have 8 people unsubbing because I woke them up. Goodness, shut up. That's bad. All right, another tar. A red brown. Just one tar stand there. Oh, now you want to come in. Nah, 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 nah. Bro, I should have ate something today. That's kind of stupid. 'Cause now I'm just like starving. Yeah, nah. I don't even know if anything delivers food at this time because I can't even cook right now. I'm so fucking tired. So freaking tired. Sorry, guys. Level 3s. I don't even know where I'm running. I'm running like right past the zone. I just scared all the tar. Did I not hit him? Okay. I was about to say. Level 3 down there. I don't think I'm gonna hit him from here though. Nope. A few more spots, guys. Appreciate everybody still watching. It's crazy. I mean, even though we're interrupted halfway through our first stream, like we come back and you never know when you come back how it's gonna do, and it was still good. It was awesome. All together tonight, 37 likes. I'm sure a lot of those are repeats, but still, it's still crazy. A 5 medium blue sheep? What? A 5 medium blue sheep? Okay. I'll take it. Holding them. A 308. Thanks for the likes, guys. Oh, there's the tar. Tar down here, chilling. Five medium blue sheep and a nice one. Oh no, I barely made diamond. Say, another diamond blue sheep. I'll take it. Unexpected, but still very cool. All right, a few more spots. Sorry, taking forever. That's what I'm taking. Ordering some food. Hungry boy. All right, 2 miner there, so saves us from walking all the way over there. Do a couple female tar. And final spot. like too tired to get that last one, but I'll put us to 725, which honestly is a pretty good number to end off on. All right, guys. Well, thank you guys so much for those who are still awake and with us. Usually I don't stream this late, but tonight I had a lot of fun doing the Tar grind. I mean, we had talked about switching over to Jags, but we ended up staying with Tar. I want to thank all of you who supported tonight. It's been crazy, the support lately. Channel just keeps on growing and growing, and we keep on meeting some more great people as we grow, and it's amazing. And I want to thank all of you for that. It's truly special that what we're building here, and thank you guys again. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. I think we're gonna postpone like the community day until like next weekend, and tomorrow we'll just do some other stuff. But thank you guys so much as always, and everyone have a good night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good luck.